gonna try a new spot to have that there camera for today. It's probably gonna fall off though. It's okay. We're gonna do our best with what we've got. Okay, so we've got a video game to play. Now I know, very big popular video game. So I'm just gonna make some tiny adjustments to the webcam here. This should do. There we go. That's a little better. Not great, but it should do. All right. So, we've got some video games to play today. All right. So, when last we left off, we had just gotten our horse. And now, we've also got the hookshot, and it's time for us to make some more progress. We're heading to the forest. But first, should I... No, I'm not going to stop by any... We're not going to stop by any pieces of heart until we've finished the forest temple, because we're going to want to have the bow. That's a pretty crucial part of a lot of puzzle stuff. And also, once we have at least one other warp song, it won't be, like, trivial to move around or anything. Oh, there's no game sound coming through. That's on me. So, we should have game sound coming through now. But, so the, part adjusting levels while, like, in the middle of all this. So, we're going to want to get just generally a couple more items that we can use. Should I turn up my microphone? Yeah, I should definitely turn that up. It's like, it's almost at nothing. And then we can turn the game back up a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I'm adjusting like all my stuff here in real time, unfortunately. Let's see, can I... No, that's worse. I'm trying to get the camera in a good spot. I guess this is just the best that we've got. It's probably going to fall off at some point. Maybe right here, instead. Stop shooting me. Oh my god. We'll go in here for now. This webcam is very difficult to work with. It is old, small, and cheap. Drop my controller on the ground. We're just having a hell of a time here so far. But now, we should be back in business. I'll take these hearts. I know some strange stuff has happened. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Link? Mido said that the great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Link until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. I don't want to give you any leading questions, so to speak. But you're not totally off base there. Good camera stuff with this cheap camera is really, really difficult. A lot harder than it seems. And it's overexposed. I recommend, if you're at all interested in live streaming, to buy a webcam that is not cheap crap. Hello, Hyper Kirby. Welcome to the stream again. Thank you for coming back. So we are on our way to the Forest Temple now. So, Mido here. What are you? Though you wear Kokiria's clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Well, it's a good thing that we happen to know So the Saria song is the trick to getting through. That melody! Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Alright, so, now that we got past Mido, we get into the Sacred Forest Meadow, where things have changed a little bit. No longer are there the Mad Scrubs, but there are now Moblins. I did watch the Series X livestream. Outside of Nintendo, I tend to do most of my gaming on either PC or PS4. So Xbox is kind of in a weird position with me. For non-Nintendo gaming, I largely prefer PC. And it's weird for me looking at Xbox because they're Phil Spencer, thankfully, very committed. Oh, by the way, you can insta-kill moblins with the hookshot. Phil Spencer's very committed to making PC a core part of the Xbox ecosystem, which I appreciate a lot, because like I said, I prefer most of my non-Nintendo gaming to be on PC. But the problem comes in when that kind of leaves me not really wanting to buy an Xbox, because they don't really have anything that I can't get on the PC. So, I don't know, I kind of feel weird about it. I also feel like the presentation was a little bit... I don't want to say it's a bad presentation, but they kind of played it up as being like it was going to be a big deal, but it ended up being a lot of smaller games, and that definitely upset people. But I saw a couple things that I was interested in. They opened the show with Bright Memory, which was really weird for me to see, because that's like, I saw that on Steam, and it was like $10, and I was like, you know what, I'll buy this. And I haven't gotten around to playing it, but like, it is definitely graphically very impressive, but it's like just some indie game from China that like no one's ever played. It was made by one guy, so it was just kind of weird to see that. I'm also a big fan of the Yakuza series, so seeing Yakuza 7 was interesting. I'm very worried about that game in particular because of the changes to combat. Other than that, there wasn't too much that particularly caught my eye, though it came on during work hours, so I wasn't giving it my full attention. Sneaking past these guys is really just a matter of knowing how to dodge their attacks. The hook shot's an instant kill, but that specific one is really hard to avoid with the hook shot. So I usually like to get up to his face and stab him. But it's going to be interesting to see where the next console generation goes between PS5 and Xbox Series X. I don't think I'll ever stop preferring PC, but I definitely don't really prefer PlayStation right now. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. The warp songs are very good to have. Just generally, like, speeding up getting around, especially while doing all the side content. I'm unsure exactly how much of the side content I want to do before I get more of the warp songs, but we will see how it shakes out. Learn the Minuet of Forest. Link, I'll see you again. Alright, so, up to the Forest Temple. So I blazed through the child dungeons last week, because I'm extremely familiar with them. I know my way around them perfectly. The adult dungeons, I'm not as instinctively familiar with. I still know them pretty well, I think, but I don't think I'm gonna get through them quite as effortlessly. I don't even remember, can I do this? Yes, I can. I do know there's a key up here, though. So we're going to want to get that key. I also happen to have the windows open. It's a very nice spring day. But let me know if the sounds of children screaming out in the courtyard of the apartment complex is particularly loud or disruptive. Or the sound of wind blowing through the blinds. I tend to prefer to hit this chest with the hook shot because it's a little safer than the jump. So that is the first small key in Ocarina of Time. Child dungeons have no small keys at all. When it comes to this guy right here, you can just shoot him with a hook shot now. Skulltulas are not scary anymore. They're never really scary to begin with, but they're a lot less... They're a lot easier to just get rid of now. So these are the Poe sisters. I forget their exact names, but they're named after, I think, the characters from the book Little Women? Like Meg, Jo, stuff like that, whatever their names are. But so they steal the fire that we need to get. So... where should we go first? Let's go up here. Forget exactly where the bow is. I think it's in the upstairs of where this room is. Yeah, the Bandai Namco game looked really good. I tend to like anime aesthetics. And it looked like a pretty solid action game. It reminded me a lot of God Eater, actually. So, I think it looks really cool, but it definitely doesn't look like something that's going to be Xbox exclusive. These guys are actually really difficult to power crouch stab. So I'm just gonna do spin attacks. It's a lot easier to kill them that way. Hey, I'm low on health already. I can't remember if I can. Do Deku Sticks work? Deku Nuts work on them? I don't even remember. We got the key. So we now have 2 keys. I think there's a fairy in one of these. Yes, we're gonna need that. Is there another fairy, or do I have to reload? No, there's not another one. Okay. Well, we are at least ready to tackle more of the dungeon's challenges. These bubbles, you can hit them with your shield, and well, if it wants to, and they'll lose their fire. There is a Skulltula right there. Sick. I don't think I'm going to go for 100 skulls, but I am going to get as many as I can. The last reward, I think, is at 50 skulls. So if we can get 50 skulls, that'd be pretty cool. So now, same symbol as the Door of Time, so we can just play the Song of Time, and that'll move this block. Well, I think that that Microsoft is doing a good job to move in on the Japanese market, and I think that Yakuza is good proof of that, because Yakuza is about as Japanese as you can get when it comes to RPG series, and the fact that they are actually delaying the North American release of the game on PlayStation 4 to match the Xbox Series X release day and date, that's really significant. As much as like I look at that game and I'm like, oh geez, I don't like what they're doing with the combat, it's kind of huge the way that like Microsoft has made enough of a difference with Sega, a Japanese publisher, with one of their most Japanese franchises, to have their next headline game on Xbox exclusively. Not, well, exclusively. It'll still come out on PS4, but the entire development release cycle of that game got changed for Xbox. So I think that this is going to be the generation where they try to change that reputation of not being too big in Japan in a big way. That's just speculation, though. You know, with the way that console generations go, they could totally crash and burn on it. But I think it would be really good to see more of the Japanese developers show up on Xbox. Because that is a space that Sony and Nintendo are way more dominant in. And I mean, Nintendo being Nintendo, Microsoft isn't really going to directly compete with them because they serve a different niche. I don't know anyone that like has a Switch and is like, ah, yes, the Switch can do everything that the Xbox can do. I don't need an Xbox. They're either like, I only care for Nintendo games and don't want an Xbox, or they have a Switch and something else. So Nintendo they don't need to worry about, but Sony they do. And I think that they are in a good spot to maybe dethrone Sony this generation. But that's a big maybe right now. There's a lot that can still happen because the consoles aren't even out yet. I'm pretty sure if like you're really, really good. Oh no, you can just do it. Never mind me. You can literally just hookshot that. Sort of. Can you? Am I wrong? I thought you can. Maybe I'm wrong? Do you have to hookshot it from above? Oh, it's Scarecrow's song. Oh, shoot. What was my Scarecrow song? Oh, no, right. You have to go back and... Is it worth leaving the dungeon for the Scarecrow's song? Yeah, I think you're intended to get this with the Scarecrow's song. Yeah, whatever. It's like right here. Over here. I'm shooting for rupees here, probably. This isn't even going to be worth it. There we go. It definitely wasn't worth it. So, yeah, right here is definitely a Scarecrow song spot. But I don't remember what's there. So, we're gonna go down here now. We haven't used one of those keys yet. Oh, I was hoping I could backflip jump there. That would've been pretty cool. I know there's a chest down here. Probably. And what is this? I don't remember. Another key. We got 3 keys. Yeah, I do know that. Is there anything I can do from up here? No, not right now. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 keys. Let's go spend them. First one right here. So, just as a reminder, since Soul's here now, you just hit these guys with hook shots, and they fucking die. Goodbye. Don't have to worry about them. I hate dealing with these guys. I kind of have to, like, just sit and wait for them to come to me. I think there was... Is there something up here? No. This room, like, pushing the blocks around is a little... eh. There are arrows painted on the floor. Thanks for the heads up. This is like a classic games art in 3D now kind of puzzle. And I just think that the blocks take too long to push to really be interested in this part. Like I was saying, I don't remember the adult dungeons quite as solidly. So what's up here? Need the bow and arrow for that. God, it is nice out today. Oh, let's jump down here. Whee! It is odd how much of these dungeons are just going through the motions once you know them. Right, this is still a push spot. It's interesting how they had them just too tall for you to climb up on, so that when they're in place, they would fall in. I think that's a good teaching tool. I don't know, it also feels a little weird. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Alright. It sure is. Had not noticed. Okay. And through here. This is where you fight one of the Poe sisters. And I think it's the next room where we get the bow. Alright, let's give Power Crouch Stab another try. So we should have it set to 4 right now. Cool. Only 3 hits. So these guys, if you don't kill the second one fast enough, he will revive the first one. Oh dear. Yeah, I think these guys are just faster to kill with just spam attack. It's more efficient to use Power Crouch Stab against those guys, but it took so much longer. Is it worth it, really? Bow! My favorite. Favorite? I don't know. But, oh dear. That's my phone. I apologize. I'm sure that must have been quite loud. Let's get some health back. And now we've got some fights to do. This is not the way we came, but let's fight her while we're here. Hit her there. So what you need to do here is she's going to swap back and forth between these paintings. So you have to just be far away from them and destroy the paintings so that she can't get away. And then here she is. Beth is her name. So, you can block her, as such. And she'll appear after a bit. She's very difficult to power crouch stab on the... Yeah, I think it's just... Yeah, it's more efficient just... But you can make her appear immediately with a Deku. A Deku Nut. Yeah, we're gonna take better advantage of Deku Nuts and Power Crouch Stab for the others. Because I think Power Crouch Stab is good for them. This should be the compass. What a surprise! I was correct. Okay. So now we're gonna go back and fight more of them. Gonna be in the upstairs area. That's the wrong way. So we got another sister to fight here. Is she in that one? No, there's not one there. I am the fool. Oh, she's in that one. So she should be up there. And we can hit her from here. Please move right. Because that makes it easier for me. Minimal movement. And now she's got nowhere to go but down. Alright, let's charge Power Crouch Stab. Her name was Joelle. Yeah, 3 hits. Power Crouch Stab's the way to go. As it often is. Key, I think? Yes. But we also want to go back in here. Wrong way. Go back to the twisted room and untwist it. And is that where the boss key is, or is the boss key in the other twisted room? I think the boss key's in this twisted room. Yes, it is. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. It's a wall master. They're not friendly. If a wall master catches you, you'll be returned to the beginning of the dungeon. So, untwist this room. But what we will also do while we're here... Yeah, I don't care enough to kill you. We're gonna go back down here. And we are going to hit that. 'Cause that's another chest. And it's got arrows. It's just kind of become instinct for me to get every chest. Oh my god. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I am. This is the right way. I'm an idiot. I was not paying attention to where I was going. It is generally important to do that, or else you will make a mistake like that. And also generally look at the screen when you are playing, or you will make a mistake like that. That's a much more embarrassing mistake to make, in my opinion. Alright, so... once we get back up, we will cross over to the room where we fought Death. And then that will bring us into fighting the remaining Poe sisters. One of which involves a sliding puzzle. Oh, do I need to untwist the room? Oh, well, I need to get the boss key first, obviously. That's the wall master sound effect. Come on. It's generally a pushover. I'm pretty sure there's just bonuses down here. If there even are bonuses. Hello. Hopefully I can provide a good listening experience. Yeah, I don't think... I got you. Cool. Okay. There should be something in here. So I think in here is a floor master. They're like wall masters, but less subtle. So I remember there was actually a Left 4 Dead campaign based on the Forest Temple. You would go through the Lost Woods to come here, and then you would actually like go through and solve the Forest Temple puzzles. It was actually like kind of an awful campaign because if you died, then it would be a massive setback. But it was a novel idea. Alright, so now we've got 2 keys. Left 4 Dead custom campaigns were really cool. Oh god. That sounds unbelievable. I assume a recovery move is getting hit by a rock and flying into the air. I'm not really familiar enough with Breath of the Wild speedruns specifically to be able to guess too much of that moveset. But I do know it must be ridiculous. Alright, we need to retwist the room. Oh my god. Stasis has got to be broken. I mean, it's a custom character, so balance was probably not the main concern. But I mean, I cannot imagine Stasis being anything but completely ridiculous. There goes that key. There's another twisted room. Another warning about wall masters. Another time, have a water bottle, water break. Stay hydrated, it's very important. This is where it like punished you for not paying attention and exploring a lot. Because it's a good thing we went and got that key. Alright, so this puzzle room I feel a little weird about. The solution is obvious. Arrow through fire melts ice. But it's also... Controls are weird. But it's also kind of a weird thing to do Because it's the only puzzle in the game that's predicated on you knowing things from the real world. And fire melts ice is a very basic thing to know. It's a very simple puzzle to figure out. But the thing about video games is that you're never really sure what is and isn't possible in the game engine. So I would not blame someone for just instinctively thinking that it would not be that simple, or it would not work like that. Especially back in the day like this, where it's like, you know, physics interacting in such a particular way, where it's very rare. So, I don't know, I feel very strange about that puzzle. I'm not sure how to quantify it. So I think this is where the green ghost is? Oh no, this is that room. Oh yeah, the Scarecrow song was pretty useless there. Wow. Alright. Okay. Navi, you're actually making it harder on me. Cool. Okay, we can get to the switch. Why can't I see? Arrows, and then the next one should get us to the door. This is where the green ghost girl is. This is a sliding block puzzle, and I hate sliding block puzzles. I mean, it's not bad, it's just super obvious and boring as a result. It's super obvious, boring, and slow. So, I don't enjoy this puzzle at all. Here's do anything. No, I overshot it! Oh my god. Pretty sure I just overshot it again. Now we're good. At least they're all relatively in the right spot. So it's like, at least it's brain dead easy. What's your name? Amy! Let's charge power crouch stab. There we go. Yeah, power crouch stab literally cuts fights in half. I don't need those arrows that badly. Remember when Skulltulas were, like, even remotely an obstacle? Alright. Only one post sister left who is sad that we killed her sisters. We don't actually have to do that now because we've been in this room. But let's unlock this just for fun. Okay, what was her name? Her name was Meg. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. I think this one's real. It's whichever one spins. Makes it very obvious. Two more hits, I guess. This is like inadvertently the least interesting post sister because it's so obvious what to do. Like, it takes barely a moment's thought. I like this room in theory. In practice, it's a little dull. Let me save as well. Alright, there's a skull in here. Okay, well, we can't move on until we get that skull. Jeez. I love these bundles of arrows. How many skulls are we at? 24, not bad. And this will open the way to the boss door, which we have the key for. All right. The Phantom Ganon fight. It makes you think, oh my god, we're fighting Ganondorf already? Not quite. Shut up, Soul. This is not Ganondorf, this is Phantom Ganon. Who, as you may notice, is a completely different character. This part's kind of annoying and I don't like it. You have to pay attention, see which one's the real one. The others run away immediately. Okay, 2 lucky guesses. I don't actually know the behind the scenes of this fight. This is exceptionally lucky that we just got him every time. Oh, right. I can't just... Shoot. I messed up the controls there. So this is one of those famous tennis moments. Just gotta hit his flash back to him. Really good. You can get in a quick power crouch stab, but it's tough because you can't charge the power crouch stab from here. I'm also pretty bad at like timing when exactly to do the thing. The adult Link bosses are very different from the child bosses, in that they are actually challenging. I'm very bad at timing this. The hitbox is never quite active when I feel like it's supposed to be.
Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions.
I mean, effectively, yeah, it's not too far off from Sephiroth, if we're being honest. And, like, his usual ammo. Heart container. Did I beat Dampé's second race last time? I don't remember. I hope I did. Okay. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. I don't know who's actually saying that line, to be honest. This part's odd. I forget about this sometimes. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. How do you know that? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now finally the destiny has come. The day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Link, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Alright, so we are now destined to be the legendary hero. So we're going to make this a little easier. We're going to save warp back to the Temple of Time. That is the next place we want to go, because we're going to learn another song there. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you'll travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you have to return here quickly. I'll teach you this for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. This is much less useful as an adult than it is as a child, because you can just save warp as an adult. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Link, we shall meet again. Okay. So now we're off to Kakariko Village. Technically, we can use the Menyota Forest and use that to teleport to the Sacred Forest Meadow, walk out of there, and then go through the Lost Woods to Goron City. But there are one or two things that we want to do first. So actually, not quite to Kakariko Village yet. We're gonna go pick up the Scarecrow song. Oh my god. So, we head back to Lake Hylia. Actually, let's take care of something right here first. No, that's for later. We need the iron boots for that. So Lake Hylia it is. Man, the good old days in '98 when this overworld felt larger than pretty much anything ever. Those were crazy times. And nowadays, I am thankful that it is not actually that large. Makes things much easier for me. Okay. So let's go activate the Scarecrow song. Over there is fishing. I hate fishing. We will not be doing fishing in this playthrough. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude. Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. I made it. That's it. Okay. So, we've activated the Scarecrow song. We can now use it to call the Scarecrow. We are going to need that. Oh, God. I wish Epona wasn't so testy with jumping fences. Alright, so, real quick, get off here. Okay, so first we'll go in here. There are a lot of grottos around. This one's got a chest. Please don't be rupees. It's rupees. There's so much trash in these. You're supposed to use the Stone of Agony to know that that's there. But we don't need the Stone of Agony because we're smarter than that. Only 10 rupees for a piece of heart. That's a hell of a deal. Sadly, there is not much to find in Hyrule Field. That wouldn't have been fun at all, I think. Oh, please don't be too close. Thank God. I was worried that that was going to hit Epona. Red rupee. How did you learn that today? Also, scattered around Hyrule Field is 10 big Poes. The final bottle of the game, you get that by getting all those big Poes. But I hate that. We will not be getting all 10 big Poes. We will be lucky to get one. Because I don't care for them. This rock has another grotto in it. Nowadays, I'm thankful that it's not, because it's easier to traverse. Oh, the bloopy. Useless. Okay, now we are headed to Kakariko Village. Oh my God, Epona. Oh, right. There's another grotto right there. never unequip the hookshot. It's too useful. There's also a lot of these gold skulltulas that you get by rolling into trees like I just did there. There's also another grotto in here. Forget exactly where it is. Should be right about here. There it is. Sunsong freezes redeads. Become much easier to deal with. And then Powercraft Stab isn't working. Oh my god, what a waste. My inventory is full. That was a huge waste. That's my phone. Oh god, that feels terrible. We should be able to turn in another one of these, though. Right here. Curse has been broken. So there's the Stone of Agony. That's how you're supposed to learn about those, all those things. God, that just feels so bad. Oh. Is there anything in the bazaar worth buying? No. Not at the moment. Now you have the hookshot. That's how you're actually supposed to get up there. But I will show you again how I got there as a child. Actually, I think you're supposed to have the long shot. This is much harder to do as an adult, because now this guy's here to mess up your Z-targeting. Here, let's do it facing this way. Oh god, it's much harder to do facing that direction. Oh no. I don't know if... Oh god, can you even do this as an adult? I think you can, it's just much harder. Because that guy is up there, you'll Z-target him by accident, and then you'll speak to him by accident. So if you're gonna do this trick, it's so much easier to do it as a child. Yeah. He just gets in the way. As a child, that works. Anyway. Shooting gallery. Sick, first try. Big quiver. At some point, I should go back and do Bombchu Bowling, but I don't want to do Bombchu Bowling. Yeah, there should be another piece of heart that I missed in the graveyard. I hope it's a piece of heart, actually. It's the one in the Royal Family tomb. This is not a randomized version. This is a regular Ocarina of Time. I did almost get it. I did already get it. Jesus. Well. I would have noticed that if I was paying attention on the way in and saw the chest. But, you know, instead I just like wasting magic. I think there's also another secret graveyard thing. Like, obviously that's where you get the Hylian shield. Up there's Dampus grave. I think there's another one that's special, but I don't really care to find out. I mean, overall we're doing pretty well on Pieces of Heart. So. Alright, so now we're walking up Death Mountain to see the Gorons. Goron City. There's a handful of Pieces of Heart that I didn't do there as a child that we cannot do now, but we will do them later. Did I get that one? Yeah, I did. So as you can see here, you can still go into the Dodongo's Cavern. If somehow you become Adult Link, and you have not finished the Dodongo's Cavern yet, somehow, who knows how, but if you find yourself in that circumstance, it is much easier to do Dodongo's Cavern as Adult Link, because he can just climb ledges that young Link couldn't, and skip entire parts of the dungeon. Song of Storms Grotto here. Again. I hate this. This is terrible. This is, in fact, the worst. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this part. This is like, honestly, an order of magnitude harder than it's supposed to be. What do you want, Navi? I agree. Oh my god. There we go. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant! Hear my name and tremble! I am Link, hero of the Gorons! What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Link! My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess that's not a good time to ask you for this. Please, help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the Fire Temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. You'd better try to calm it down. Ask about the dragon. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad's a descendant of the hero. Volvagia is actually a reference to one of the dragon bosses from Zelda 2, by the way. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to save everyone. Please help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Sick. You got it for free. All right. So, we are now ready to go into the fire temple. I forgot how, like, rapid fire the dungeons are, though. Like, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. I forget how you're supposed to figure that out. I've just kind of always known it. That's the way in. I think this is a hammer spot. Yeah, we'll come back later. But speaking of forgetting, I forgot to get that skull in Goron City. Oh, right, hookshot, duh. You can just do this. If you're good at the game, that is. And as we know, I'm not good at video games. Can you have a side? What the heck? Oh no, you're supposed to do it like this. Oh, but sometimes it works like that. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. How many are we at now? 26. 4 more to another reward, which I think is the adult wallet. Not the adult wallet, the giant wallet. And then I don't actually remember what the 40 and 50 rewards are. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you'll know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. This one's the easiest to play. These learning the song cutscenes are weird. I don't know who directed them. You have learned the bolero of fire. Link, I'll see you again. Bolero of fire is great. Can't remember if there's anything over here. Nope, long shot spot. Oh well. There's a way to avoid damage there, but I don't care enough. Alright. Welcome to the Fire Temple! Darunia!
Who's there? Is that you, Link? Oh, it really is Link. You've grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil, ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I'll go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Link, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Link.
Yeah, it doesn't go too well for him. I read ahead. Yes, this is the version 1.0 music, by the way. This song only exists in version 1.0 of the N64 version. And it was changed in later versions, because, as you may or may not notice, it is a Muslim chant. Hey, Darunia. You said that your people were in the opposite direction. You really whiffed on this one.
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away.
Is the 40 Skulltula reward bomb shoes related? And I think, is the 50 skull reward, is that a piece of heart, or is it something useless? I don't remember. The 100 skull reward is absolutely not worth it. The 100 skull reward kind of sucks. Alright. I think we can go right first. Yeah, a piece of heart's usually worth it. It's so easy to get Skulltulas as you're going through the game. The 100 Skulltula reward is that the guy will fill up your wallet anytime you speak to him. It's honestly trash. Because by the time you have 100 Skulltulas, what the fuck are you gonna do with rupees? Retry Bombchu Bowling over and over because it sucks?
Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron's special crop to do its job.
Goron's special crop is bombs, by the way. Another key. Now we can cross over to the other side. Can I climb this? Yes, I can. No! Whatever, I'll take the damage. It's not a big deal. Why is that a metal? Why does that clank? Is this a real door? I know there's fake doors in this dungeon. That's a real door. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Two keys! Okay, I forget what's up here. These guys are honestly just faster to take the hits for. Can I kill this thing with arrows? I've never actually tried. Thank God. He just becomes invincible for a little bit, just because. Like licks are terrible in this game. I hate them. I don't think this breaks, but let's just try it anyway. I think this is literally just a room to get a skull in. That's all it is. And they just throw in the like to be annoying. Don't like likes in this game. I think they're terrible. So we're gonna use one of our keys over here. Leave me alone. Thank you. I'm so used to just taking damage and not caring that like it's gonna seriously mess me up sometime. So you can hookshot this. Saves a lot of time. I think this is one of my favorite puzzle solutions in the game. Not because it's particularly interesting, but because, like, you just toss a block on a fire jet and let it shoot you up into the sky. Boom, just like that. And then you use a key. Alright, we'll come back to you later. These guys are easier to kill when you have the hammer, but we don't have the hammer yet. So for now, we'll just have to deal. Can I jump this? Sure can. I have memorized so much of these temples, haven't I? Going through the old motions. Does it work on this too? No, it does not. There's only that one room. Rip. Let's see if my aim is good. It is! Sick. Oh god, but then I make a stupid mistake like that. Come on! Thank god. Right, this room. Forgot about you. There's a couple things to do in this room, like get this guy out. I already know you're giving me a secret. They're all giving me secrets. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move. If you use a sample of the Goron's special crop, you can break it. Ugh, allergies are acting up. Ugh. I hate spring. Oh my god, stupid boulders. Let's go. You know, this chant is kind of a weird aesthetic for a dungeon like this. I know there's a key, door with a key right there, but there's other things you can do here. Is this where we came from? Yes, this is where we came from. Oh god. Might as well double check. Just to be extra paranoid. This is not where we came from. It's a good thing that we came in here. What's your secret? When you're on fire... Oh, God. Stop. He's taught me stop, drop, and roll. Two keys. I don't know if it should have as much energy as Lower Norfair. Lower Norfair is very specifically a building up to a climax, which is a fight with Ridley. Don't fall here, by the way. You will fall down to a previous room, and you will lose a lot of time. This room is weird. I don't know what's going on here. Aren't these temples supposed to be like places of worship too? Like, what's going on here? What's up with this? This is not a very this is not exactly an environment conducive to worship. Let's get out the old Ocarina. God, my nose is itching so much because of allergies. I hate it. A lot of people don't even know. Whoop, 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 A lot of people don't even know about where we're going now. Because a lot of people that have never like 100%ed the game or gone for challenge runs like this, a lot of people don't even know about the Scarecrow song and never use it. So they've never seen this specific area that we're going to now. Which sucks for them, because there's a gold Skulltula here. Does this work? Nope. We got speed. I'm not gonna make it. Wait. Made it. Oh! Why'd I even bother? Where's the skull? These are freaking worthless in this game. I swear to God. Yeah, don't fall from here. That would be extra bad. Okay, we're back here now. I wonder if I can... Oh, jeez. Oh no, now it's gonna be down here with me. I hate that they programmed the jump slash to be smart enough to still do fall damage. That's annoying. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. That's all I have to tell you. I think the hook shot works too. And then once you have the hammer, it's just fair game. Are they? That is good to know. Because I hate the likes. So to speak. Almost didn't make that. That was a risky jump. Where does this guy go from here when he walks away? You find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your Ocarina. That's like the closest hint you get to the Scarecrow's song. I'm pretty sure there's another place here that you're supposed to use bombs, but I don't remember where. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, I wasn't looking. Shit. I don't think that you have enough time to get over the wall coming from this direction. Okay, well now we definitely don't. You don't know that. Maybe the Gorons are just a very vindictive people. They're not, but... Even just the architecture of the place, though. Like, forget the traps and stuff. It just seems like it's not a, shall we say, consumer-friendly area. Okay, this room's kind of just obnoxious. I really don't like puzzles like this. I am a puzzle expert, and I know that puzzles like this are not valid. I'm not saying this because I hate them, but I'm saying it because of years of research. God. It's also just like there's no thought that goes into quote unquote solving a puzzle like this. You just gotta like walk weird and laboriously. Okay, let's remember the path through here. Nope, not that way. So we need to head it around. Okay, that's the strat. It's kind of like an L shape. There we go. Easy enough. Okay. Oh. Right. Get hacked. This is where we fight one of those their flame dancers. Okay. I prefer to use the hook shot. And power crouch stab also probably isn't very efficient against these guys, but we'll still try it. I don't think it was that efficient. I got one listed in. But how much damage does the spin attack do? Like, is it worth it to spin instead of power crouch stab if you get 2 spins in? I'll have to check sometime. Oh, hold on. Just saw something on Twitter that I need to share with my friends. Okay. Trying to logically remember my way around here. I saw this. That one was me. I know Joe's usually on the Nintendo World Report account and saying things in the chat on that when I'm streaming, but that one was me. Okay. If you feel like a cool guy, the strat here is to do this all the way up. And this is the hammer, if I remember correctly. Almost accidentally hit the reset button, so let's save. And now we've got the hammer, and we'll never need bombs again. The hammer is like, what if bombs were good? I say that as like a mean joke. Bombs are actually very good. But I like the hammer because it's more controllable and does not have ammunition. So, I prefer the hammer in most circumstances. The hero did use a giant hammer to destroy the dragon. I agree. Oh, right. Fuck. I hate this puzzle. This one is just obnoxious. No, but Joe, this is the hammer of legend. Fuck, I destroyed them. I hate this. This is the worst. Oh my god. These things are obnoxious. Hold on. Okay. Now we open this one. Let's go see what is in here. I miss. I think this is the final Goron. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple, but the Goron's special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? They are all free now. No, I think there's one more. Yeah, I think there's one more. Maybe? I forget. Randomly, this fall doesn't do any damage at all. For some reason. It's the scream that does it, it really is. That key should be over here. Or not. Heck. No, I missed a key all the way up there. Now we have to go back. Oh my god, I hate this. Okay. I wish there was a quicker way up this stupid place. I like this temple overall, but a small mistake like that is like really easy to be punishing in this temple. I apologize for hitting a commercial break right there, but we're just making our way up. By the time the ad break is over, we won't even be up there yet. So you get to watch ads, unless you got an ad blocker, in which case you are not supporting the stream. You should support the stream by subscribing to us. We don't have any emotes yet, so you won't get anything out of it. But you'll support us, and isn't that what really matters in the end? Oh, come on. Of all people. So yeah, these things are much easier to kill if you use the hammer. See, it's already dead. Just double check real quick where this room is. It is back there? I never got the compass either, so this is kind of... That's where I want to go. Yeah, it is up here. Is it? Yes. And I want to go right. Oh my god. This is the compass. Still be useful. Because I don't remember where the other chest is. In the center, here. Right there. Oh, did I forget to actually get a chest when I freed the Goron? I totally did, didn't I? I totally did, didn't I? I did. I'm Boo Boo the Fool. And I came out the wrong door. Oh my god, that's just rude. Okay, yeah, I get it. I hate this room so much. I do not accept this as a genuine test of skill. Okay. Now we go back down here. And now we can fight the second Flame Dancer. It's going to be much easier now that we have the hammer. Why is he giving me so much magic? I don't need magic, I need hearts, if anything. The like is such an obnoxious enemy. It has way too much health. By which I mean it takes more than one hit to kill, and has iframes for 8 years. Alright. Actually, I think Flame Dancer is exactly as easy with the hammer as it is without the hammer, because it's one shot. This thing's such a nerd, though. Like, can an enemy monster like that thing be a nerd? Because it is. Oh my god. Palms, hooray. Just what I needed. The final Goron. He didn't even give me a hint. He just skedaddled. Alright. Time to punch a dragon. Actually, I should probably get that fairy that's near here first. Is there not a fairy near here? Oh, well. Let's just fight it with low health. Nothing can go wrong. Nothing at all can possibly go wrong. At all. Like taking damage before the fight even starts. I don't know the quick kill strategies for Volvagia. can't remember if the arrows do anything in this fight. Let's find out. It's gotta do something, right? Okay, the strategies for this fight involve bombs, I'm pretty sure. Power crowd stabbed. Yeah, arrows do hurt it. Power crowd stab. Yeah, it's not especially easy to hit him with an arrow, but if you can, it does work. Probably, yeah. Oh god. I feel a sneeze coming on. Allergies are the worst. That was... It does like 2 full hearts of damage? That's crazy. Just beat me to death. Just like that. Alright. Where's the health? Gotta be here somewhere. Up there, I think. There it is. Wish I'd found that earlier. Would have saved me a lot of trouble. I have milk? I could have used milk? I didn't even realize I had milk. What a fake gamer, am I right? Oh god, what am I doing? Alright. Let's hit this thing hard. We can do it this time. I believe. Because I believe we can fly up in the sky. Someday we may just be able to touch down on the stars. What a coward. Retreats right away. I guess there's no need to run around unless there's a certain shadow directly over me, huh? The arrows get him to retreat immediately. I love it. I don't think it's the fast strat. Definitely speeds things up. Can we no-scope him? Yeah, I think he's just the invincible when he starts dropping rocks down. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. Boss fights are a little less exciting than you just kind of sit here through. But it worked. We got him. Container. We now have two rows of hearts. Can you believe it?
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than seeing you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits, and my friendship.
Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to yours.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Kyodai.
Alright, next up. The fastest way to Zora's Domain is going to be to warp here, and then we will take the shortcut straight to Zora's River. The hook shot's an instant kill on these guys, but it's really hard to aim. So this one, in particular, this guy is easier to kill with the sword. I don't know if he can even turn around. Am I safe back there once I get past him? Whoops. Ah! I don't know why that didn't work, but it didn't. Clearly you're useless. What do you have to say, Navi? An Arctic wind is blowing from Zora's River. Do you feel it? And I guess it's time to go there. Oh, did we ever actually deal with these business scrubs, now that I think about it? What? Just have arrow refills for 70 rupees? Jesus. That sounds like a scam. Oh, actually, now that I think of it... Yeah, that's a question to be sure. But now that I think about it, did I take care of this part? I don't remember doing that. No, I did. Okay. But I am reminded now of unfinished business in Goron City. So, whoops. But we're close to it from here. Although, some unfinished business here, too. No, we need the other grotto. There should be another one here. I could be completely off base, though. Yeah, actually, there's not a business scrub here. I am completely off base here. Let's take care of some business in here. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This game's got good music. I'm looking forward to Joe's take on the music in this game. Because it's all great. Not again. Oh my god. That's worse. Oh Jesus, that's so insulting. I feel personally victimized. Well, if we're being honest, rupees are worthless anyway, so it adds up. There's another room of particular interest here, though. Oh my god, I fell off. I hate these bombs. Oh my god. Jesus. So this room over here. So there's like this hookshot slot here. I can't remember. Can you? No. Can you do this? But the thing about this room is very interesting. Yes, you can do this. So, you can use this, and then you need the long shot, actually. So you get the long shot later. So you do that, and you go over there, and your reward is absolutely nothing. There's nothing there, at all. Nothing of note whatsoever. It's actually, like, kind of a huge letdown. We do have... I'm glad that I remembered to come back here because we do have some unfinished business in the crater. So first off, we can break these now. Which means we can go in here to the Great Fairy's Fountain. Forget what this one gives us. I think this is a magic upgrade. Yes, it is. I mean, they all do. That's just kind of, you know. So, Joe, I remember you were saying earlier that you were wondering who voiced the Great Fairies. And you said that that you figured it was probably just someone from around the office. And that is actually unlikely, because Link has a real voice actor. I think his name's Hiroyuki something. But he is a real voice actor who has like full-on roles. They didn't just phone it in, which is kind of crazy in itself. Should be right here. He does. He also plays Erdrick in Smash Brothers. I forget what's up here. That's really funny. Which, by the way, if you guys don't already know the quick shield drop, the quick bomb drop with the shield, just hit the shield button as soon as you take out a bomb. Quickest thing in the world, let me tell you. And I can't remember, does the Great Fairy up here give us anything in particular? I don't think she does. I think she gives you something once, and then she doesn't give you something different if you come back as an adult. But we're gonna try just in case to make sure. Because the Great Fairy at the Hyrule Castle does. No, she does not give you anything here. Now we're on our way to Sora's domain. We have dealt with our unfinished business. I assume that all of the voiced characters have real voice actors. Here's some business, scrubs. What do you got for me? No way. What do you got for me? Arrows, no. Give me a real deal. Deku nuts, get out of here! I came to this forest area in the middle of a volcano for that? That was funny because Peach actually had real voice, like, dialogue, not just sounds. If anyone needed a real voice actor, it was Peach. Also, technically, Mario 64 was not the first game where Mario was voiced. It was just the first game that mattered. It is completely real, and it should hurt you. Okay. Let's take care of some Zora's River's business. If you have the boomerang, that works. I don't think this will work. No. That sucks. Okay, well, there's still things to do here. No, thank you. No fish for me at this current moment. I actually really do not enjoy fishing in Ocarina of Time. I kind of like really hate it. So let's go in here. Actually, no, that's just a fairy fountain. This is where the real shit is. Yes, Mario does go fishing quite often. Rupees are so worthless in this game. Can I get that now, finally? Not sure. I'm not certain. Could have planned this better. Could have planned that a lot better, actually. Significantly, in fact. No, this is a Song of Storms grotto. Not a bomb grotto. Scrubs, what do you got for me? Green potion, no. What about you? Red potion, no! What a disappointment. Alright. Good thing we planted this. Many moons ago. It's a shortcut. It's not a very good one. So it can get you onto that piece of heart. It's extremely difficult to do so from that since it's a moving platform. I think we can get it from this side. If we can't, then it's not really worth getting it right now. We'll come back. We're gonna have some cleanup later anyway, so. As in, like, we need to come back here, anyway. There are 2 pieces of heart from the frogs, and then the 2 freestanding hearts. So there is a full health heart still to collect in Zora's River. It's time for the ice cavern. I'm gonna tell you a secret. I hate the ice cavern. It's like my least favorite dungeon. That's probably a good way to do it. You can either use the hover boots, the chicken, or the boomerang. You throw it and it comes back. Any of them works. It is simply an unfortunate reality that I don't have anything that works right now. Alright, let's clear some space. We're gonna need these bottles. Let's have some good milk. It helps the bones. Let's have some more milk. Very good for the bones. And then let's get rid of this fairy. We're gonna need this inventory space. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna check the Great Fairy way over here. I don't think she has anything that she didn't, anything new, but it is worth trying. Hold on one sec. Sorry, had to take care of that real quick. Okay, like I said, I don't think there's anything new with this Great Fairy, but we're gonna try anyway. I thought, isn't there a Great Fairy that gives you defense at some point in this game? Or am I thinking of Majora's Mask? There's nothing that gives you double defense? By the castle? I thought that one gives you Nehru's love. Where do you get Nehru's love, then? No, isn't there? No, there's a... I thought there was a straight-up defense upgrade. Like a white outline goes around your hearts. Am I thinking of Majora's Mask? Oh, shit. Okay, thank God. I hate the ice cavern, and I hate getting into the ice cavern. This is the worst. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh my God. There we go. Ice cavern sucks. Worst dungeon in the game. I hate it. as Joe famously said on the Link to the Past episode, I get it. Ice go slip. But I don't like it. Inventory management really is the thing in this game that is, like, the least good. I need it to be a lot faster. Because I feel like once you make inventory management less cumbersome, the game has aged pretty perfectly, I think. My webcam is starting to get a little dark. Let's make it a little better. There we go. Maybe that's a little... it's having some trouble. It'll figure it out. We'll be fine. I didn't hit OK. I hit cancel. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have great lighting here. So, we gotta make do with what we got. These things are here to the worst everything in this video game. Here's a tip. None of the chests in Ice Cavern are worth it. None of them. You should get 0 of the chests in Ice Cavern. No! This is the worst. Ice Cavern just sucks. Alright, we want to go this way. The other way is where you could find more chests. That's useful for randomizers and stuff. It's not useful now. Actually, no, there's a piece of heart over on the other side, isn't there? There is. There's a freestanding piece of heart. We're gonna want to get that. I'm gonna be very annoyed if I'm wrong. Okay. And a skull. So it was worth, I guess. I guess it was worth coming in here. And that's a chest. Yeah, the chest. So the chests in the Ice Cavern are either the map, the compass, or fake. Like they're an ice trap. They're not worth getting in any universe. The only universe that they're worth getting is in a universe where they contain different things. This room sucks too, by the way, in case you were wondering. Do you like ice sliding puzzles? Oh my god! I cannot stand this place. Free me. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good night. Okay. Almost done. Not much more. I still gotta do this stupid ice sliding puzzle, but... I just want to get out of here. In what universe do people enjoy ice sliding puzzles like this? It's just an obnoxious, vaguely trial and error kind of thing, where you make one mistake, you start the entire thing over. And I'm not about that life. I don't need that kind of negativity. Time to power up the crouch stab. Power crouch stab takes the white wolfos down like it's nothing. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes. People move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Oh, these cutscenes are so weird. Link, I'll see you again. All right. Let's get these iron boots on.
These really should have been a C button item.
Oh yeah, that bug is the worst. I hate it. God. God knows what even causes a bug like that. There's something we need to get here. I really hope that I can make it to the bottom without dying. Yeah, I should have enough time. That's more than enough time. Of course, we also gotta make it back up. There we go. And that's another heart. Alright, we'll swim back up. And I am going to actually run to the bathroom. I gotta take a minute. So, I will be back in a quick moment. So I will see you in a bit. If I pause first. There we go. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, here we are. We are ready to get back to it. But are you ready to get back to it? That's the real question. Okay, so we are getting ready to get out of this river. Oh, okay. I'll wait. Oh, shit, I forgot that got closed off. Gotta go around this way. This becomes like the worst spot in the game as Adult Link. I swear to God. I hate it. Alright, let's unfreeze this guy. We'll get our nice little reward. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. That's a weird thing for clothing to do like that, but hey, it works for our purposes. So, time to go to Lake Hylia. On the other side of the country. Alright, time for the water temple. The temple that gets way more flack than it deserves. So, going into the inventory screen over and over in the original N64 version sucks. That does suck. I agree. But that's like the only thing that's really truthfully terrible about it. Okay. We are in the water temple now. I still legit think this is one of the better dungeons in the game. Okay. And like legit, if there was just a button that that made it so that you could Shadow's your favorite? Really? Shadow's my least favorite. Besides Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's just fucking terrible. I feel like Shadow's the weakest though. It's kind of just a straight line. Yeah, we want to go underwater here. I admit the water temple is the one that I have committed to memory the least, so it's the one that I'm going to be like actually solving as we go more than any other dungeon that we have played so far. Oh, you. If I'm right, Link? You're Link, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé, Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now is not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Link, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me, quickly. Whew. Welcome. Welcome to the fish wife. You picked a good time to jump in. The time when it starts getting weird. So, Ruto floats upward, and we never see her alive again. This is... Is this... Do we have to do this right now? Yes. Okay. And in here... we got whatever the hell these are. This should be the dungeon map, I think. Is this anything? I forget. Oh my god. I have not heard that one before. Let's get those bombs out. I don't understand why they made the inventory menu take so long in this game. Like, it's like the single greatest flaw of the entire game. Forgot to actually equip the iron boots. Seems like an incredibly specific to this scenario Simpsons joke. But I mean, they had the Murderous Bees episode with the pandemic, so they've got everything. Oh my god. There we go. Can I do anything? I forget. Yes, I can. That's so weird. Like, I know it's an optional room and all, but like that needs you to have the magic spin. Which, all honesty, it's possible that you don't. Have they fixed Simpsons on Disney Plus yet to add the 4x3 versions? Because I've been wanting to go back through The Simpsons for a long time, but I am waiting for them to fix that, and I don't know if they have yet. Have they ever released a remastered 4x3 version? That might be what's taking them so long. They have to, like, make it. I see. I understand. I think the easiest way for me to do this would be like this. Yeah, so then they very well might have to, like, probably the reason it's taking so long is because they need to make a remastered 4x3 version. And hopefully it'll be a good remaster. We all know what can happen with a bad remaster from good old Dragon Ball. Oh, I think I messed up. Come on. Inventory management really is the worst part of this game. Like, I'm glad that they fixed it up in the 3DS version, but I wish they'd gotten it right the first time. Because it's not like inventory management took 8 years in the original game. Not the original game. I mean, what's it called? Link to the Past. Link to the Past was way better with its inventory management, and they should have just copied it straight up for this. But they were too obsessed with having this funny 3D effect here because they can now. Like, it's honestly the single thing that I think is wrong with this dungeon. And then in 3DS, the dungeon's perfect. Come on, please let me do this fast enough. Please let me do this. I'm just gonna, like, keep habitually pausing every time I open the menu because of, accidentally hitting the reset button. Jeez. By the end of May. That's not too bad. Have I gotten everything on this floor? More or less? Yes? Have I gone down here? No, I have not. That's true. This is a long shot spot. So, it's not time to be here yet. Save some time there, as you can see. And then this is where Ruto was, right? Right. Oh, wait. Not at the moment. We'll come back at water level 2. Have you embraced the truth of edginess not being as clever as you think? Okay. Let's go in. Actually, let's go back down. And take care of what we literally just said. I think we can make this. We can. Excellent. Now, I think this is gonna need bombs. Yes, it needs bombs. Sick. I don't think Wind Waker is bad, but I do think that it's got more problems than people give it credit for. I still like Wind Waker. I don't think there's a single Zelda game that I would call outright bad, but I do think that Wind Waker is kind of lower tier. I have heard that some people actually their Wonderful 101 code email is blank. I think honestly yeah, that's what I've heard. A couple people. I did not back the game on Kickstarter personally, because I never really played the original or had any affinity for it. But a couple people at NWR have been talking on Slack about how they. Oh no, it's not time to be here yet. It's not time to do this. What am I missing? But yeah, a couple people did have that happen to them. Wait, what am I missing? What did I not do? Yeah, it can't be time yet. I need to go that way. Oh, but I can't. I know a long shot. So what's different? What's here? What can I do? I need another key before I do anything in particular. Let's try this. Yeah, I might try Wonderful 101 though. But as of now, I just have no particular point of interest. That's a long shot thing. Oh, is there anything if I iron boots? I don't think there is. No, there's not. Oh god. I must have missed something. What did I miss? That's the question. There's no way it's time to... It's not like I've gotten anything that would... No, it can't be time to open up... To raise the water level back up to the highest yet. Because I don't have a key, I don't have anything in particular. I would just be resetting the dungeon back to how it was at the very beginning. This is new. Okay, we're going the right way. I think this is the compass. Okay. Gonna need bombs here. It's definitely not the long shot because we haven't fought Darklight yet. That's why I like this dungeon so much, by the way. I like being able to ask myself these questions of, like, what have I done, what have I not done, and try to, like, logically work through it like that. And, I mean, as a point of comparison, that's one of the problems that I have with Wind Waker. The dungeons in that game, you don't ever really ask yourself those questions. They are more of a straight line than the dungeons in any other Zelda game. And they're just way, way easy. I did. What is open to me right now? Whatever's on the opposite side here. Yeah, because we went back to Ruto's room, we used the bomb on that one door. On that one wall. But I don't think I've been this way yet. So let's check that out. Wait, this is... No, I have been here, though. I don't understand. Oh, there's something bottom floor that I didn't get. No. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Okay. There was going to be more dungeons, I think. Like, that's one of those things that, like, quote-unquote, everyone knows about the game. Oh, God, I hacked this up. Yeah, the Blue Pearl dungeon, and then also, like, the Triforce Hunt at the end is just very, very... We had more that we wanted to do, I think. I love the game's aesthetic, though. I think the game is beautiful. I kind of like sailing. I don't blame anyone that doesn't, but I really like the sailing mechanic. And I think it, like, it's the start of, like, Zelda games that have good swordplay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like I said, I don't think it's bad. I don't think any Zelda game is outright bad. It's just... Like, there are definitely problems. Well, the best Zelda games... the number one is Majora's Mask in my eyes. Easy. Like, not even a question. It's got the best world. It's got the best narrative. It's got some of the best dungeons. It just has so much going for it. It is just a fantastic game. All around. I feel like I want to say Skyward Sword is up there, but I have not played Skyward Sword since it first released, so I can't really say for certain. The Oracle games are really good. I learned the worst possible way that Joe has never played the Oracle games. Because, while I'm here, I might as well, like, check some of the upper level stuff just in case I can do anything. No, I can't do anything. There's no way I can do something. But the way that I learned that Joe has never played the Oracle games it was actually today. We were talking about doing a tabletop RPG based on Zelda, based on the world of Zelda. And we found a fan-made system for this. Like, we looked it up. It's like a full, like, 200-page book on how to run a tabletop RPG system set in the world of Zelda. It's a custom rule set. It's a custom everything. And it even has provisions for playing as different races. And one of the races that you can play as is the Subrosians. And Joe said to me, "What the fuck is a Subrosian?" And we ended our friendship then and there. Zelda 2, I don't think I've ever earnestly played. I've tried it and I've bounced off it. Zelda 1, I kind of feel similarly to. I do need to give Skyward Sword another go so that I can, like, genuinely remember, like, how I feel about it. I also really like Breath of the Wild, despite feeling like it has huge fundamental problems. The combat being, like, the biggest fundamental problem. I think combat in Breath of the Wild is terrible. But I feel like the world exploration in Breath of the Wild is more or less perfect in a lot of ways. So I forgive the issues that I have with Breath of the Wild, because the things that it does well, it does so well. It's weird. It's a game that I do not feel is as good as it could be, but it is a game that does something so well in such a unique way that, like, it earns its spot in my favorites, that even though I have huge issues with it. Although, like, the combat in Breath of the Wild is awful. Just straight up terrible. Okay, now we want to go back up to the highest water level, because we have a key now. This was so much easier with buttons. I think it's interesting how Breath of the Wild decided to go back to square one. Go back to what made Zelda games before we had Zelda games as they are now. And I like how it went back to literally Zelda 1 and made a 2017 sequel to that game. I think that was a really cool and successful thing to do. Though I think that if you are the type of fan who never really cared for that game and likes the Link to the Past Ocarina of Time style games better, then I can see why Breath of the Wild would not really do it for you. And then you could be like Justin, who sees the Korok Seeds as being a required quest that you have to get all 900 of, and calls it the worst game ever made just on that virtue alone. God damn it. Oh my god. I was trying to get ready to kill that stupid thing, the Tektite, and now it's out of range. If I had literally just stood still, I would have been fine. I'm such an idiot. That's okay, because now I can do this, and probably get knocked off by the Tektite. I did, in fact, get knocked off by the Tektite. Oh my god! That is garbage. I hate it. Tektites do not interact. Oh no. Oh god. If I leave the room, does it, like, fix it? Yeah, I think the 64 games, their combat is good for what they are. I don't think that they are particularly special. But Breath of the Wild, its combat has like this funky difficulty curve where it starts off oppressively difficult, and then once you've gotten a solid kit going, like you've got good armor, you've got good food, it's basically impossible to lose a fight. So it's like, I don't know. I don't care for it. I definitely remember feeling about Skyward Sword that, like, every fight felt like you had to make an appointment. Yeah, we want to go this way. Like, there weren't any enemies you could just kind of blast through in Skyward Sword. And the individual fights were really fun, and I liked them. But there was no simple fights. Like, every fight felt like you had to make an appointment. I get that they want you to actively avoid enemies for a while, but there's just so damn many of them. And it's like, it's kind of like a chicken and egg problem. Like, you can't really start getting a solid armor set going and, like, solid weapons going unless you're fighting enemies, because you need the materials that they drop. God damn it. I'm missing a key from where? Down this key. Oh, the prison fights are terrible. It's weird, they're like that one garbage thing in the game that's like an order of magnitude worse than the rest of the game. We want to go south on level 2. No, we can't go that way. You want to go north on level 1? No, we want to... Ooh, is that the way? I think we want to go south at the bottom level. Master Quest in Breath of the Wild is just like, what the hell is even going on? Like, that's when the game just kind of spits in your face and leaves you to die. What am I missing from over here? How am I missing something from over here? Am I missing something from over here? Oh, that's under the center! That's under the very center. I get it now. Now I know what to do. Well, it was a hard mode. Like, that's what it was by default, by advertising. But it's still, like, yeah, I feel like it was still just too much. Okay, so I'm supposed to go in through here, I believe. So I think we want to be at water level 1. The lowest water level. And then, that may or may not open up something in there. I think then we'll bring it up to level 2. Oh, Jesus. Clipped in here by accident. And then... well, we'll get to level 1. We'll get to water level 1 first. And we'll see what the center room looks like. Because I think there's got to be something in the bottom, at the underside of the center room, like I thought earlier. But it's just a matter of finding it, because whatever it is, I missed it. And I need to figure out how. Like, how did I miss whatever is supposed to be in this center room? Because looking at it right now... yeah, that's where we need to go. We need to go in here. And then something in here. I see it. I can see the water level under there. There we go. We need water level 2. And then this will lead us to the small key. So now we will iron boots. And then we'll go down a further level. Which I don't know how I missed this the first time we checked, but I'm just blind, I guess. I'm an idiot. And this will lead us into here, where we do this. And then those things come down, but we're going up there. So we just go right through them, because we have 1,000,000 health, and it doesn't matter. I am fearless. No, this is not where we go. I am wrong. I am fearless and wrong. A very dangerous combination to be. We need to use a hook shot to kill things. No. These off. Let's get these bombs. No. Come on. There we go. I love, like, the animation of Link holding up the hookshot, because it feels very much like he's just holding a gun to enemies. I've always liked that. This is, like, the worst place to have the Ganon's Castle boss key. Actually, no, the worst place to have the Ganon's Castle boss key is past Dark Link, because then you have to do all of this. Like, you can't just go to the one chest that has it. You gotta do the entire song and dance. Okay, now we are ready to fight Dark Link. I want that mod. It's the best character in every video game. Gun. This is not the way. I am going in the incorrect direction. This is the correct direction. This room is the single flaw of the water temple. Specifically, this Tektite. If the Tektite wasn't there, all would be forgiven. No problems whatsoever. I am very hungry. Yeah, we might call it a night shortly after the water temple, because I am very hungry. I really feel like it should be, but Joe does not believe it should. The main reason Metal Gear Solid took as long as it did was because I didn't start streaming the game. I didn't start playing the game until Joe had finished it. So it took like roughly double the time as it was supposed to. I think this might take me 4 streams overall, to be honest, but I don't know. I do personally believe that this game does kind of warrant 2 parts, but I was outvoted. And I mean, in fairness, part 1, Metal Gear Solid hasn't like technically released. No, Metal Gear Solid was 3 streams. I have a feeling this is going to be at least 4. Me and Joe are of 2 schools of thought. I believe that that episode parts should largely supplement the time in between episodes, so that like we don't go too long without releasing an episode. Whereas Joe more believes that like the game, like the discussion level of the game, should factor into it more. When does he spawn? When does Dark Link spawn? Now is when he spawns. Conquer yourself. Can he handle power crouch stab? See, there we go. This is the coolest thing that he can do. He just jump on your sword, be like, "Fuck you." Forget the strats. It's Dark Link. I usually cheese it. With Dense Fire, but I don't want to do that. And there we go. Yeah, I probably should use nuts. That's like the main power of Dick Nuts, to stun things. That's my favorite maneuver, like when he's jumping off your sword. You time it right here, jump slash him. gotta figure out the timing. Oh, I got him. And to think, that was just a mini-boss. Coolest fight in the whole dang game. So, I've seen a lot of people that think it's a mean trick what the game does here, where you have to now look behind the chest for something important. But I mean, Navi does highlight it. We will come right back, because we do need to come here, but I want to get the Skulltula in the other room before I forget about it. Hey, fucko. Not going for all Skulltulas, but I feel like getting as many as I can. Yes. Long shot's a cool upgrade. Whoops. Oh, it got me. Nope. Did it? Yes. Like, take already a really cool item and make it rigged as hell. I'm on board with that. Tektites are the worst. They're only ever put in places that are inconvenient. Never any situations where it'd like genuinely be any fun to deal with them. They're just there to annoy. Boy, how do you do that in? Oh my god! Why can't it jump that high? I'll fucking kill you with a hammer, I guess. I'm gonna make a quick adjustment. Let's see if that makes it easier. There we go. No. Like legs are the worst enemy in the game. Changed my mind. What? Won't let me do anything while standing on it. That sounds like a programming limitation. I will probably get swallowed by the vortexes, actually. Thank you for asking, though. I got greedy. Let's get this skull. Speaking of, how many we got? 35. Nice, we're almost at 40. Like are the actual worst, but I also do not like Tektites. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go. I wanted the skull though, so I got a little greedy. The key that made everyone hate the temple for no good reason. Water Temple deserves better. I wonder if it would have been faster to save warp back to the start of the dungeon. But I think it's too late to figure that out now. Okay, so now we need water at the second level. I think, right? Yes, yes we do. Let's take another look. Yeah, we want the second water level. Yeah, the Metal Gear episode's just taking a little long because the editor has been very busy. Work still has him traveling, surprisingly, so. Okay, so we bring the water back down to 1, and then we bring it up to 2, and that should lead us to the boss key, right? I think, okay. This one right here. I think that's optional. Because then the boss key's right there. I think. I hope this is optional, because I just don't want to deal with it. Or maybe that's exactly where we're going. I don't know what specifically we're doing, but we are doing something. We will figure it out. If we end up doing like a stream or something, just like keep an eye on Twitter. We will announce it there in advance. Yeah, we will be doing something. I just do not have any specifics as to what yet. We have not talked about it that much. We're gonna go north here, do we? I think you're right. We're already here for now. So let's do this first. And just, like, pray that we'll be fine. Border behind the color above the front entrance. There's a switch. Go back. I know. I just want to believe. I'm already here. I might as well do as much as I can. And just like... That also a bomb ball? I think it is. It's gotta be. Here, not particularly. And we can jump on here, and through here is where we'll need the small key, right? No! How dare. How dare. Okay, well that was just also rude. Quick. And down here is small key, right? I just want to have like a full map in my head. Like even if I have to turn back, just like visualizing everything in a succinct way, or in a complete way, makes it easier for me to understand where I'm going. Okay, yes. So in truth, I shouldn't have gotten distracted. I should have gotten the immediate thing that I thought of because I'd been passing it over and over in the dungeon first. And I would have saved myself a lot of headache. Oh, there's a skull up there. We should get that skull. Oops. This tech-tite's gonna heck me up. I can feel it. And that's the key. What does it want from me? Now we go back down to the north. Okay. Now we've got it all figured out. Block reset, though. That's very rude. Shouldn't do that. But there they reset the block when I needed it over here. That was also very rude. Isn't this what fly fishing is? Like when you just, like, shoot at a fish from above the water? I don't actually have any idea what fly fishing is. Fucking hell. One of these days I'll learn how the basic physics of this video game work. You'd think I would know that by now. But I clearly don't. Okay. We are just about ready to finish this dungeon. What the hell? Water hook shot's kind of weird overall. Oh, right, this is... Oh, you don't even need the hook shot, you just go. Okay. No, I paused by accident. Now we save warp back to the beginning of the dungeon. Save warping is just going to be easier. Okay. So now, here we are back at the start of the dungeon. Oh no, I've made an error. I've made a large error. I've made larger errors, though. So, in the grand scheme of things, we're okay. I still think this was faster, actually. I haven't played Master Quest in a long while. I should probably give it a try again sometime soon. There's really no top floor way out. Ah. Gotta go through the Tektite room again. Is this the way? I'll never remember. No, it's the other way. The Tektite room is the other way. Don't you forget it. Tricked you. Juked, as the kids say. I don't think the kids say that. But I said it just now. Alright, our final task for the night. Kill this squid tentacle thing. I don't think we're gonna need this fairy, but that'll be good to have anyway. forgot how this part works. You just gotta go. No! Okay. No, I was so close. Oh, I did it! That was awesome. Link, look out. That isn't normal water. That's a weird hokey line. Oh god, I've been streaming for 4 whole hours. What a day it's been. Ready to shoot it with my gun. We did, that is true. I have no right to complain. There's some quick kill strategy to morph out. I don't know what it is. I'm really screwing up the power crouch stab. Oh god. I remember when I was using action replay cheats as a kid, there's a super speed cheat. And if you activated it right as Morpha through Link, you would soft lock the game. It's one of those things. No! Jesus. One of these days I'll be good at fighting bosses. Evidently that day is not today. Finally! Oh, we got 2! Oh! God, no, we got another. God, this is how long it's taking with proper power crouch stabs. I cannot imagine how long it would take with, like, not doing power crouch stabs. There we go. Yeah, that sounds like a better way to do it. Unfortunately, I am not good at video games, as we've heard many times before. There's that heart container. Oh, there it is. All right. there's another temple down. Two more sages. We're in it for the long haul.
Link. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
Woo! Oh, man. We've been making good progress.
If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay?
Next Smashterpieces stream will be Thursday. Every Thursday is Smashterpieces Day. Unless, like, something particular happens that keeps us from streaming. Like, if... for a little while my power was out, so I wasn't able to... you cannot get fire arrows before Morpha. It's when water fills the lake, shoot for the morning sun. But yeah, so every now and then there's like the odd thing that makes it so that we can't stream. We'll announce that on our Twitter, @Smashterpieces. But for the most part, Thursday is Smashterpieces Day. Although I do want to do more streams in the coming days. I think when Xenoblade comes out, I will do a stream that night, that day, for Xenoblade Definitive Edition. And I want to try to get a couple more things going. Now that, now that we're kind of getting into the groove of things with a couple people getting out of school, might be able to get more things done.
Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that, Link. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water, as all is as it was here.
Yes, I agree. I'm kind of leading the charge as far as streaming goes, but I'm also trying to encourage more people to stream as well, because I think it's something that we need to get into more. Alright, water's filled the lake, let's shoot for the morning sun. Okay, good, I have them. There we go. Alright, yeah, I believe it does specifically say, yeah, when water fills the lake, shoot for the morning sun. So now let's go get that morning sun. Fire arrow! James does stream now and then, but he does it on his own Twitch. But yeah, you can find him. I think. What is his Twitch name? I know it has his name in it, but that's all I really know. As for me for now, though, I'm very hungry, and we just hit a milestone, another dungeon down. So that is where I am going to call it for the night. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Like I said, every Thursday. So we're gonna pick this back up next week, and I am working on trying to get more streams going. But you know, it's just kind of tough to do it on my own. So hopefully I can convince more people to help. And we actually were talking today about an idea we have for something we could stream, but that is more a far future thing. So we got Smashterpieces going. We got more games coming, like Xenoblade. And hopefully once Joe is done with school, he can get back to independent study. But for now, everyone have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful dinner, like I am hoping to. And I will see you all next time.